Well, what do we have here? Oh, and you folks got your friend back.
Hello. Nice to meet you. My name is Lyria.
I'm Zothba, an information broker. Must have been tough out there, huh, little lady?
Yes, it was.
Zothba, do not frighten the poor child.
Huh? Who's being scary? I'm on my best behavior here.
It pleases me to see that everyone is in good health. I came to lend my support the moment I caught wind of Avia's assault on Seed Hollow.
Speaking of allies, I don't see Roland with you. Where'd he go?
He's been captured.
Ah, crap. Well, look, don't get too down. He's not one to croak without a fight. Maybe we can do something for him, though. You in, Histy?
Most certainly. I am off to make arrangements at once.
All right. Call it intuition, or an overactive gut. But an epic storm's brewing in this here skydom. Don't know how to explain it, but the air's buzzing with emotions. Stuff like joy, anxiety, sadness, anger. You can tell when it's coming to a head. I haven't felt this spooked since the Dolly Island disaster 15 years ago. My point is, you folks ought to haul it back to your own skydom.
What? You can't say that at a time like this!
Look, my sources tell me you hail from Fanta Grande. You've got a fine ship that can cross the Grim Basin. No need to play hero here.
It's not like that. We can't just leave everyone when we know it's coming. Lilith is going to use something called the Pillar of Vayoi to destroy the sky. Do we just let her do it? And what about Roland?
Let me be the voice of reason here. You saved your princess. Mission accomplished. So what do knights do after rescuing the damsel? They make sure she stays safe. You're an excellent captain, so I don't need to spell out your next move for you, do I?
We're gonna save Roland.
I'm glad you're looking out for the man. But did you hear a single word I said? Come on. All I'm saying is don't push your luck. Ah, who am I kidding? We both know I can't talk you out of this. But Zega Grande is our home. At least let us keep our pride. Be seeing you around then. And quit with the long faces. We can handle this.
Zothba told us we should get out of Zega Grande, but...
Roland made it abundantly clear that Angramanyu is more than Zega Grande's problem. That power can and will consume the skies.
Ah, welcome back. The Grand Cipher's good to go. Are you ready to leave?
Let's fly.
The air currents have become unstable. Keep your wits about you.
So, are we really doing this? What's the plan?
We're going to save the world.
Anything's possible if we work together.
Think of all the people we've met in this skydom, the precious memories we've made. We will protect Zega Grande.
Defying an astral and a forbidden primal beast. Quite the mess we've stumbled into.
Too late now for second guesses, right? Whatever happens, we just have to win. Hang tight, Fix-It Dude. We're a-comin' for ya. Let's give it everything we've got.
Ha! A more fearless crew there never was.
Let us wish them well.
They're the perfect folks to defy primeval gods. I'm kinda glad it's them and not me.
And so our debt to them grows heavier once more.
Well, enough yammering. We got our own work to do.
Catalina.
Got a second?
What's this?
Alrighty.
What's this?
Alrighty. Hey, this is Roland's. Must have dropped it during all that hubbub at the castle. Be sure you return it to him whenever he gets back, eh? Wind's running wild today, but it's nothing the Grand Cipher can't handle.
We finally have Lyria back, but there's not even time to celebrate. Lilith is so close to her goal, she's become blind to everything else. I doubt
Hello,
there's
Miss Lady.
anything
How
that
are
can
you?
stop her now, except us. It might sound melodramatic, but this is fate. Our crew versus Lilith. So there's only one thing left to do. Fly to the Pillar of Vioi and end this.
The sky's a shocking shade of despair. Guess we got Lilith and Angra Mainyu to thank for that.
That pillar scares me more. Lilith called it the bridge to the astral realm, right?
Only Angra Mainyu can open the gate. That pillar must be like an altar for the rites.
Look at the very top. It's the light the gate came from. We have to go investigate.
The time has come. I will sever your ambitions at the root, Lilith.
Up for a treasure challenge? Look at all the glowing stones! Let's try to nab every last one!
just me, or is the air real stuffy? Feels like I'm suffocating.
Same. It's like this place is trying to force us out.
You're coming home. For me?
Nice. I forgot all about that, to be honest.
Battalions of fear!
On me! Yup, we will prevail!
I'm not scared of this creepy island.
Looks useful.
I feel it.
Excellent.
What hole did this weirdo crawl out of?
It's part of Angra.
Okay, so it's creepy and hostile. At least it'll be a good warm-up before the final match.
Reinforcements! Are those little ones also part of Angra?
Yes, but these actually have physical shape. I think our attacks will work.
A weird portal just opened up. Think it's because we trounced all those mini minus? Whoa! The hell was that?
Whoa! We did go through that rift, right? It looks like we're still in the same place, but everything's all hazy.
Look, the monster from before. Is it just me, or does it appear solid now?
I bet it's because we went through that funky portal. I knew it was a good idea.
Yeah, not so tough now, are ya?
I don't think we'll make it very far in this haze. Let's pass through the rift again and return to the normal
Really
world.
took a lot out of you.
Heal!
Oh, they needed that. Got heal for ya.
Well, now that those spooky portal monsters are gone, what say we get a move on?
I can't believe they were residing in a different dimension. It must have something to do with Angra powers as gatekeeper. I'm as shaken as you are. But at least we have a strategy now. Yes. Once you've figured out the key to its powers, no primal beast is invincible. Let's try not to linger in the other dimension, though. If Angra closes off the portal, we may be cut off from this world permanently.
For me?
Okay. That makes me a little bit happy.
How many spare parts does Angra have?
You all know the drill now. Wait for the mini minus to pop up, then blast them.
Heads up, crew. We got spooky company.
Calm down, Rack. They seem like normal monsters. They must have been summoned here by Angra.
Violent shadow!
Great! Fighting shadow people in a shadow world. Really not where I wanted to be right now.
I don't think mortals were ever meant to step foot in this realm. Let's try to stay.
Finally! I hope we never have to do that again.
Jeez. Shadow portal. Shadow beat. What's next?
You're coming home.
The knick-knack shack got your back. You're all set. Recorded. Take care of yourselves, okay? Wait, I think I sense a primal beast. Or at least something that feels like a primal beast.
And this presence isn't Angra Mainyu?
No, it's... Huh?
Excellent.
But that's impossible.
Lyria, we're hopping between dimensions at the drop of a hat. Nothing's impossible.
Puritan! I thought we took care of you back in Temple! We did. I absorbed Puritan, I know it. But this primal feels exactly the same.
This aberration gives me the creeps. Let's make quick work of it.
Ew! It's like coming out of those whirlwinds! Definitely don't touch it.
This wind's about to bowl me over. Hey, phonykins!
Pony is down! Hit him!
Right through your tails, beast.
The old mare's found her hooves again, and she doesn't look happy.
Enough!
Is that okay?
The wind's picking up! Get away from Puritan! Now!
There's no guarding against this one. Get ready to dodge for your lives.
Oh, winds of vitality, bless us with life! Heed my call! Puritan! Ed?
We'll talk later. Revenge comes first.
Ed, you saved my life!
Talk later.
I don't trust your hero act. After Furikin's dusted, I'm gonna make you spill your evil master plan.
Thanks! Here's a lot of heals! Oh, great! A magical girl transformation! I forgot Furikin could do that!
Its attacks will become even more lethal. We can't afford any slip-up.
Maria, get someplace safe.
Okay.
Damn wind!
I won't waste
Get
this
moving in!
Just hold on. They have to let up eventually.
Furikin's clothes are gonna land a lot harder now! Try not to get hit!
Now the party begins. Well, milady, shall we dance?
Let it feel our thorns!
One last push.
That's what it's speed already? Come on! You're not feeling it yet!
Get behind me.
Almost there, bud!
Leave the front
Feel it in my core!
Sesame!
You about ready to end this? It's pumped on its last leg.
You'll feel this one!
You can't stop fear.
Ready yourself! No escape! I do not falter! Into the ice! Is anyone hurt?
I feel like 1,000,000 rupees. But, what are we gonna do about him?
Id, wait! You want to stop Lilith too, don't you? After all the time I spent with you, I know how much you care for her. But even if you love her, after what she's done, we have to stop her.
My mother, or Lilith, I should say, intends to sacrifice the future of this world. I know I can't let her get away with that. But I can no longer feign innocence. This has gone on long enough.
What do you say to a temporary truce?
Huh?
You want to stop her, and so do we. Choices don't get any easier than that. How about it? We can use ya.
Why? Considering the scale of violence I inflicted on your crew.
Well, in the end, you did help us.
Oh, that was difficult. That was so difficult.
A past enemy is a future friend. That's what they say.
All right. I'll join you in the fight against Lilith. Let's stop her.
Welcome to the winning team, Id.
Yeah.
You're not much of a people person, are you?
Sorry.
Excellent. Seems useful. Interesting. Intriguing. Great. Excellent. Huh. Intriguing. Interesting. Great. Intriguing. Excellent.
Do you think Roland's okay?
I can't say. There's still too much that we don't understand about him and Lilith.
Hey, Id. Lilith's your mom, right?
Adoptive. We're not related by blood, but I owe her my life.
If you want to turn back, no one will blame you.
I've made my choice.
You might say that now, but when she's right there in front of you, it...
I know you'll get the job done. Save complete.
It's gonna be tough.
I'd rather face her myself than have her suffer at someone else's hands.
As family, you must feel responsible for her crimes. Very
Looks
well.
useful.
We'll respect your wishes.
There's something I wanted to ask you about. Last time we crossed swords, you transformed.
Oh, yeah. What was that? If you ask me, I thought you looked like a giant lizard.
Well, you're wrong. That was a manifestation of the dragon powers sleeping within me. Lilith trained me when I was young. Taught me how to control them. I thought I'd be saving the world with them, but...
You will be, kid. That's the whole reason you joined us on this crazy mission, right?
Id?
What is it?
I wanted to thank you for protecting me while I was imprisoned by the Church of Avia.
You're... thanking
Seems to
me.
be in working order.
I was the one who captured
Great.
you.
Yes, that's true. But you also helped bring me back to my friends. If you'd left me with Lilith, who knows what would have happened to me?
Yeah, I guess.
What do you think's inside?
We should probably grab those, right?
Man, would it have killed Lilith to install a few hoists or pulleys?
Don't get impatient. We need to be really, really careful.
You're coming home. For me? What's this? Excellent. Looks useful.
I think I'm having deja vu.
Id, those monsters share a body and powers with Angra Mainyu. Defeat the small ones first.
Understood.
Oh?
On my mark!
What's this?
Time to climb.
Good call.
Frozen Blade! Enchanted Lands! Enough of you!
This should do it! Maybe I can handle this place.
They're open!
I've got you.
Stay at the ready.
Of course.
Right. Focus up, Theo.
The next one's
Battalions of fear!
follow through!
Roger.
I love when a plan comes together.
Thanks
guess
for
so.
having my back.
I need your
Shadows are there.
Get them, Ares! Enchanted Lands! Ready yourself! Go on.
That'll lead us in trouble.
Stay with me.
I don't think this drill is worn out, pal.
Decimate! Thanks.
Finally. Adios, losers.
I get it now. The Purican we just fought? It was like a shadow, made from our memory of the real thing.
So not only was it a counterfeit primal,
For me?
it never truly existed at all. Correct?
Yes. I think it's because time and space is so unstable here. Reality is getting all mixed up.
But who ever heard of a shadow with the destructive force of a primal? Valuate truly is fearsome.
I won't waste
Pretending to be the Wolf of Latanya.
It's even tougher than the real Manic armor. Be careful!
You've already done enough. Let me guide you to the other side.
What the hell is this? Some kind of mating dance?
Is everyone all right? It's got us pinned down. We have to do something.
Yeah, I know, but what?
I recognize that spear.
No one goes hunting without the silver wolf.
Huh? What are you doing here?
Heard you got some big prey lined up. Well, I got room on my wall for a few more trophies.
You're not talking about mounting our...
I hope not. I'd much rather have Galanza as an ally than a
Let you
foe.
down,
No autographs till after the fight.
Yeah. I'll take the help. But a hard pass on the autograph.
That's hopeful! Knock down, up, Edward!
Die!
Basaraga!
Understood. Bloody move! Heal!
Now it's my turn!
Leave it to me!
Shine as one!
Gale first!
Now that's teamwork!
What else did you expect?
Do it again!
Watch his movements carefully!
Hey, Galanza. I appreciate it.
Sentiment. I hate it. I'm just here for the thrill.
Of course.
Careful! It's charging for an attack!
What the? Ice confetti? Does this mean the party's finally getting started?
Battalions of fear!
Help is on the way!
Stop me!
back to it.
You're the best!
You're frozen stiff!
Don't panic. I'm almost there. I'm in your debt.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm impressed.
You're weaker now. Beat us down.
Let me hear your battle howl!
I think Alonso's got this on his own.
It's there! Get cruising and give it a bruising! Turn it off!
Watch out for counterattacks! Enough of you!
Violent shadow! Yes! A deathmatch with a god! That's what I call raging hot!
Man, I wish I had your kind of energy. You should really bottle that stuff.
Devastation! Don't hold back!
Smell of fresh blood in the snow! Time for the... Go on ahead. Let me catch my breath.
Wait, you're gonna sleep here?
We owe you, Galonza.
I've always wondered. When you were part of the church, why did you go to such lengths to protect Lyria?
I was only following orders. At least at first.
You're coming
Lyria
home.
was the key to bringing salvation.
But then you learned all Lilith wanted to save was herself. Lyria was no more than a means to an end. Once...
Interesting.
She had made Lyria absorb enough primals. Lilith meant to free Angraminyu and sacrifice all who opposed her.
I gave myself to Mother's cause. I trained and trained to protect her vision of salvation. When I learned it was all a lie, my life was devoid of meaning. There was nothing I wanted to fight for anymore, except Lyria. Now I'm protecting her because it's the first thing my heart's ever told me to do.
This silence is unnatural.
I know you'll get the job done. You're all set. Recorded. Let's do it! Would you like to craft a weapon? Want to strengthen your weapons? Now we uncap those weapons, uncap and ready for tambourine. Let's do it! yourselves, okay?
Can't wait to rampage with this puppy.
If you put in the work, you'll see the results. Just like Master taught me, my magical reserves keep growing. Gotta keep studying. One more spell for the books.
This is gonna be a toughie. Don't hold back, guys.
Anything could have happened in a place like this.
What wanna heal?
Heal. I needed that.
Violet Shadow!
There's the big daddy.
No.
Weakling! Primal souls, temper this blade! Now fall! Captain!
Watch and learn! Not now, not ever! Catalina, I'll protect you!
Blade the frog.
Heal!
I'm on it.
You will know.
Shine as one! Tide of chaos!
What else did you do?
Now that's teamwork!
Fighting cold.
The Reaper awaits.
It's over!
My heart is racing. Let me turn it off.
For me?
I know you'll get the job done. Phase complete. Take care of yourselves, okay?
You're coming home.
For the love of... What is it this time?
Looks like weird, icky stuff is coming to swallow us.
Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Who knows what'll happen if we touch it?
I sense something. It's the primal beast from Fondom.
Please tell me that's a bad joke. We don't have any real estate to fight on.
No! We've reached a dead end!
Oh, crud! Oh, crud! That was close.
You're welcome, by the way.
Huh? Aren't you...
But I suppose etiquette can wait. First, a dance!
Tagliel, right? What made you decide to switch teams? Not that I don't appreciate the help, but I've had my fill of bloodlust assassins.
I remember. Would you kindly refrain from comparing me to General Galanza? I am here as a matter of pride. If word got out that the vanquishers of my dear fellowship suffocated in a fog, look at the end of it.
Keep them back! I wasn't in a position to admire your swordplay before. me say now. Your skill with magic blades is unparalleled.
That's quite flattering, especially because you've only seen the opening act. The sword allied itself with Avia to bring salvation to the sky. Now at last we can rise to the occasion. My. Looks like the tempo's about to pick up.
Get away from the snake!
Going for our footholds! Other than the miniature dragon, I don't suppose any of you can fly?
Quickly!
One more!
I won't waste this move.
Heal! Right on time! Come on!
Say your prayers!
Keep this up and the battle's ours! I can do this! Feel the fun!
Look at all my star-shining legs!
Too hot to handle!
Prepare yourself!
Oh my! It's been a while since you've called me by that name. Have you by any chance grown a song?
I could ask the same of you.
Get behind me.
Enchanted land! Winter's flame!
Try not to move!
Catalina, thanks. I'm ready.
There is nothing we can't do. I'm the one you're after.
Fireball! I forgot about the fireball!
We don't put out that fire, we're toast. Literally. See where the mana's flowing from? Aim for those parts.
Fire! The magma's rising! Don't burn your toes!
Well, for a loathsome charlatan.
Let's put an end to this. Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship!
Captain!
My turn now! Io!
I won't waste this move. Wake in fear!
Now fall! We're wearing it down! Everyone, just stay calm and keep swinging!
Do it again!
Now that's teamwork!
What did you expect?
That was stupendous! Now the stage is set for our grand finale!
Oh, this is not good for my blood pressure. Finally, it stopped flailing. Now get in there.
You can't stop fear! Lay it on!
All me!
It's recovered! Get ready for counterattack!
We're almost there, everyone!
Pleasant dreams. Make no mistake, Skyfarers. This was merely a matter of honor. Do not disgrace yourselves by thanking me. And so, I bid you adieu.
Whew, I can't believe we're still breathing. If Magliel hadn't come, we'd probably be s'mores by now.
It's too soon to celebrate. Come on.
For me?
Ceiling's gotten higher. Should mean we're almost at the top.
The more I see that sky, the more I hate it.
Yeah, Lulu's got some messed up taste.
What's this?
This should be the last battle. Make sure you're prepared.
Try and stop me!
You're almost across the finish line. Here, all safe. Take care of yourselves, okay? Oh, hey! You seeing what I'm seeing?
Is that the gate to the Astral Realm? It looks even scarier up close.
Strange, isn't it? Gateways are usually a symbol of hope and new opportunity. Not this one. Like Roland said, if that door opens, then the skies will fall.
We won't let it open.
Yep, we'll beat Lilith, grab Roland, then skedaddle out of here.
Sounds like a plan.
Had you only seen things my way, this pitiful fate could have been avoided. Why must you insist on quarreling with your own brethren? It's unfathomable, truly. Ah, shaman. Impeccable timing as always, I see. Can you feel the grip of imminent salvation? I invite you
Enjoying
and
the
your
show?
other half to watch. And id, is this betrayal? Where did I go wrong?
You can't sacrifice our skies to open that gate. We won't let you do it.
This is our home, and it means more to us than you'll ever know. Blowing up the world to help yourself? Just how selfish can you be?
Once I reach Estalucia, I shall guide this world to utopia. Why would anyone reject my heartfelt invitation? How I pity you poor, misguided creatures.
Yeah, like we give a crap about anything you say. Your messed up utopia is built on sacrifice. No way we're letting that fly.
Options fail me. I can no longer sway your hearts or minds. As a parting gift, may you all find solace in death's warm embrace.
The skies will live to see tomorrow. The same can't be said of your corrupt ambition.
Id?
Please, don't disappoint me any further.
You can still redeem yourself. Eradicate these nuisances.
I won't let you
And
down.
come back to mine.
You can't listen to me.
I think you've lost sight of the big picture. What's a few skydoms when compared to all of eternity?
Didn't even know I was hurt.
I can just absorb Angra Minyu.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Angra Minyu is completely under my command.
Follow me! No survivors! This is for the chaos you've sown in our skies.
It seems I'm a bit short on power. Astraeus, be a dear, won't you?
Damn! You hang in there, Lilith! We're gonna save you!
You okay?
Stay with me. Stand.
Back to it! Pin them down!
Beat him down!
I'm on it. The moon sets!
Take him out! Slash and bash!
Glow. Could it be from all the friction? An unanticipated annoyance.
Guys, the paws aren't moving anymore.
They went still as soon as the portal's light hit them. We can use that to our advantage.
Leave it to me.
Minyu's getting weaker. You're almost there.
You've dealt with them in short order. Excellent work.
I can't
I
take all.
do not falter! Into the icy I'll finish this, Captain!
Losing? How? This is impossible!
Eo!
Wake in fear! Ready? Move! Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Oh no! Fix it, dude!
Where do you minuscule sky dwellers find such power?
Hey, look! The gateway's closing!
I'm sorry to preclude celebrations, but we're not done yet.
I'll be right back.
For a fraction of my soul, I'll buy all your deaths!
Her power's flowing into Angra Minyu. She's attempting a fusion. Is she that desperate to live on, even if it means she'll stop being an astral?
Oh, great gatekeeper, Angra Minyu! I beseech you, bequeath your power unto me! Take this vessel! I am yours!
Something terrible is coming.
If you had only submitted, it wouldn't have come to this. Atone for your sins!
Lilith fused with Angra Minyu?
Yeah, but at least you're back, Fix-It, dude. Glad we got you out in one piece.
You really went to extraordinary lengths to save me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. There's much more I want to say, but it will have to wait.
Angra has grown too powerful.
I don't understand. Why are you so invested in our skies?
Violent shadow!
So many of them!
Don't let the pressure get to you. Just focus on beating them one at a time. Back to
Let's just keep coming.
How are we supposed to get to Angra now?
I think I can buy us some time. I need everyone to gather round.
I love it when other people make the plans. Fight your way to rolling, everyone.
Don't stop! You mustn't give up hope!
No.
Wait, is that... It's Excavalian's cannon!
Did you miss me?
What the... Sothba?
The cavalry is here.
We thought you might need your ship, unless you plan on walking home.
Quite a raucous affair we have here. Let's calm it down before it gets more out of hand.
I don't have the elbow. I have the grip.
Look at how you've united the sky. It's time for us to join as one. The world rests in our hands.
What fun is a death match if my opponents are already dead?
This is the moment of truth. Do not falter!
Whatsoever you decide, we will follow your lead.
Each shot costs us $1 million? Okay, so what? Those folks are betting their lives out there. So shut your yaps and keep firing!
Everyone's here!
Our bonds are stronger than ever. We shall prevail.
Let's show her what's up, Captain. Us Sky Dwellers are taking a stand.
Yeah.
You foolish heretics! Pay for your sins!
Feels nice.
Let's
end this.
Charge through them! Ready, Captain?
No sweat, right?
Take them back.
We're all here for you.
Let's win this. Together!
All right, we hold nothing back.
I hear you! Get ready for the coolest fireworks you've ever seen!
Affirmative. No one's dying on my watch.
The skies are counting on us.
Show them what you're made of, boys. Just for today, we're working for charity. Guys, boss.
When
round up these petty servants of evil. They're more than master we leave to you.
You know what the best kind of fight is? The kind that never ends!
There on the Sword Veil Fellowship, you will not get past me!
They're holding back the Shadow Army. Now's our chance to get Lilith.
Isn't it beautiful, Lilith? This is the power of emotion. The undying light of the heart. This is where our research should have led. To the strength Sky Dwellers derive from love. From home, friends, and a family. But somewhere along the way, you turned our eyes. You found a window into the darker emotions of the mortal mind. You preyed on fear and desperation, making empty promises, aggrandizing yourself until the people worshipped you as a god. You took advantage of their faith and raised armies that overran the Zega Grande Sky. Think back on all the violence you've incited. Does that really look like a path to utopia? Your megalomania is a threat, no matter where you are. I will never let you return to Estalucia!
Incomplete!
Back to it. That'll wait.
All non-believers! Last judgment!
Back in the game.
Good call.
It's over.
It's over.
Return to the tide.
I guess so.
You sure did.
It was a pleasure.
I'm on it.
Very cool.
I'll
Yeah, that
always
was
be
great.
by your side. Time's up.
It's now or never!
Let's go.
Take you. Look upon your final moment.
Blaze like a blizzard.
Captain.
My turn now.
I still or death!
Lasaraga!
Understood. Bloody move! Io!
Now it's my turn.
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Make things right again!
That's hubris speaking! No one person can determine right or wrong!
Are you kidding me? Those giant hands are back.
Yeah, along with those lugs from before. Let's just hope those shadows don't turn up again.
Destroy the new arrivals! We can't afford any distractions!
Distractions is the understatement of the century. Stab with these
Now we're ready!
How's that? Bet you wish you hadn't messed with us now.
The next one's mine. Keep them back.
I'll stop you in your tracks!
I won't let you down.
Slash and bash!
Winter's reign.
You know the drill. Beat 'em black and blue.
Escape my sword.
Enough!
Keep it up, crew.
Yes! Let us see this through!
Feels nice.
It's over.
Keep them back.
You can't stop fear! I won't waste this boom.
That looks painful.
Don't panic. I'm almost there.
Don't take it too far.
I know it hurts. Back to it.
I'll stop you in your tracks!
More.
Battalions of fear!
To the
trying to sacrifice a world? Is it really worth it? It's mine!
Enchanted land! Winter's Reach!
Worship me!
No one will believe your lies! Not anymore! Feel the fight!
Stay with me. Feels nice.
Holy Kaiser! Go get him!
I won't let you down.
Ready yourself! That was great! Take them out!
Cut them
Charge
down!
through them!
Nice teamwork!
We'll never
Said it
back
better
down.
myself!
Now's our chance!
Leave it to me!
Show no mercy.
We make quite the team.
It was easy following
Just
your
the
lead.
start.
Thanks!
Be careful!
Must fill the void within.
Leave the front line to me.
Try not to move!
Slaughter all lands that stray. Judgment!
I won't let you down.
Follow me!
Understood!
Say your prayers! Get ready for the next one!
Of course!
I'm impressed.
We're up. Don't get cocky.
Right! Focus up, Theo!
Into the fray! No escape! I do not falter!
Go full! Into the ice of
Good call. Understood. Heal!
Now it's my turn!
Forward! With all of my might!
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
And we'll do it again.
Now
What
that's
else did you
teamwork.
expect?
Go get him!
Battalions of fear!
Why won't you listen to me? Why won't you believe me?
You care nothing for others. So why do you expect that they should care for you? The faith you've created is a monster. It offers nothing but empty promises, while devouring the hearts of your followers to feed your insatiable egotism.
Well, Hermione's power is dropping! I can feel it!
We've escaped certain death for now. Don't stop attacking!
Whatever it was about to do, I think we stopped it!
Music to my ears. Blast away! I won't let you down.
Now we're ready! Hit them back!
It's over now. Please, no more bloodshed.
It can't be.
Our sins are grave, too great to measure. Don't you see? We were wrong to think of sacrificing this world and its people. It's not too late. I'll accept my fate, so please.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I haven't been truthful with you from the start. Perhaps it's time we correct my deception. Wings of darkness, spill forth from thy vessel and awaken. Claim thy divine right. The sky is once more yours to sunder and renew. Primeval dragon, child of darkness and flames.
You can't!
Thy name is Bahamut. Id! My handsome little boy! Spread your wings and burn it all to ashes! Ashes as white as your beautiful locks! Perhaps it will be this cycle. You will heed me. Make your mother proud! Shh. It's okay. Let me be the one to save you. Perhaps I acted in haste. So swiftly you sensed the dimensional distortion. Oh, meddlesome wings. You who defy the stars. You will sleep within this child until I have further need of you. Come, the stars await, and we mustn't keep them. The true beginning stirs.
My hands. What am I? Mother. Lyria.
And so it begins! The final trial!
for Utopia.
Oh, Ed.
Id had become a dragon and vanished into the somber skies. His roar, which echoed like a distant peal of thunder, electrified me with sadness.
Can't believe it. I thought if we beat Angramanyu, we'd be free to go on our merry way.
No kidding. Why did Id have to go off and become Bahamut?
Right. In which case...
Hey, what are you thinking about, Roland? Looks like you've got all your gears whirring.
It's starting to come together now. Especially if she used a mind sealer on him.
The Mind Sealer is what they used to rob Lyria of her free will. What does it have to do with Bahamut?
Everything. Lilith and Bahamut, destruction and rebirth. Everything is linked.
How about giving us the gist?
Essentially, it comes down to why Lilith failed to wake Angramanyu 15 years ago. I heard the Sky Realm's Bahamut appeared after sensing an overwhelming astral presence. Perhaps that was more than rumor.
You call that the gist? I'm even more confused.
Sorry. 15 years ago, Lilith summoned Angramanyu. At the same time, Bahamut manifested to face her. But this was not the same Bahamut you all know. Let us call it Bahamut Versa. It sensed the unfathomable power of Angramanyu and consumed it.
Stopping Lilith in her tracks. But now... Perhaps, to remove Bahamut from the picture, Lilith trapped the Primal inside Id, using the Mind Sealer.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why she suddenly freed Versa. Does she want to wreck the skies or what?
She once told Id that she would destroy the world to bring about its rebirth.
Versa is more than capable of forcing reincarnation upon the Sky Realm. In any case, we know one thing for sure. If we leave Versa to its own devices, it will be the end of all life as we know it.
You've gotta be kidding! How are we gonna defeat a world crusher?
And what's gonna happen to Id? You aren't asking us to kill him, are you?
Not gonna happen.
Thank you. He doesn't deserve death.
Huh. I've still got a debt to settle with that punk. Can't let him off so easily.
How do you know Id's still in there?
Even Bahamut's got nothing on Id.
Exactly. Guy with a stick that far up his butt? Even an apocalyptic dragon couldn't push him down.
Even if we can't get through to him, he'll survive a beating. He trounced us, right?
I've been around for a long time, but you Sky Dwellers never cease to surprise me. I never would have dreamed that a single crew could save Tempeel, or pacify Excavalion, or defeat Angramanyu. But you've taught me that it's not longevity or physical strength that's important. It's the power of your heart. You have my complete faith. I believe that nothing in all the world will keep you from saving your friend.
It's settled! We smack Versa like a piñata till it coughs up Id!
Yeah! Yes.
Good.
Oh no.
Looks useful. Well, well. Looks useful.
I think I've got the hang of it. My sword feels lighter. I love polishing my skills.
Maybe I am getting better. Training sure pays off. Put in the work, reap the rewards. Huh.
I'll be back.
You'll agree, this bread is the bee's knees. I've got all sorts of items.
What can I help you find?
What's this?
Oh gosh. And also.
Well, now.
Daisies, orchids, spruce up your home with raised
A fine hello. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. We have a wide selection of sigils. Never hurts to have some backup, right? Good luck out there. What you in the market for? Thanks for the business.
Check out my clearance item. That's right. Everything.
Excuse me?
Take a look. Handpicked vegetables available. Hello.
Curious about the girl and her garden, I headed once more toward the forest on the outskirts of Folka.
I never had a chance to thank you for the other day.
Though she was more lively than before, her spirit was clearly drained.
I guess it feels wrong to call you Mr. Reaper now.
The name's Vasaraga. The girl introduced herself as Irene. As she spoke, I noticed her wrist was wrapped in a bandage. I asked if she was injured, but this caused her to grimace.
Oh, this? It's fine. I just, cut myself is all.
In a thinly veiled attempt to change the subject, Irene offered me some juice made from homegrown fruit.
This is the least I can do to thank you. Do you want to drink some together?
Apple. Not bad. We sat at her table and began to chat. She told me that she hailed from Grossgard, a small region near Seed Hollow. Having just moved to Folka, she was still a new face to the locals. Do you take care of the garden by yourself?
Yes.
Tense. Holding in on herself like a withering flower, she became the complete opposite of the girl I watched happily watering her plants. But it was not her forlorn expression that gripped me. It was the mist. Ever her formless companion, the swirling miasma seemed just beyond her perception. There were far worse things in the skies than a little smoke, but I knew this was more than it seemed. Mind if I stop by again? I could visit between requests. I wanted to help her, but not out of a misguided sense of obligation. I just wanted to make sure she never forgot what it was like to smile.
I continued to take one treacherous job after another. If you want someone safe, then keep them from entering the tiger's den. It's as simple as that.
Are you really sure you're up for another one, Nermaya?
Sierra worried for me, but there was no turning back now. My labor had bore fruit. The rest of the crew was beginning to look healthier, better rested. They returned earlier from missions, bearing fewer injuries. I appreciate the concern, Sierra, but the path to strength is long and narrow, and I must continue down this path, for all of their sakes. I was fixated on protecting my loved ones. They were all I could see. If they were safe, then nothing else mattered. That thought alone was enough to steal my resolution.
Sometime after the commotion at Tempeal, life in Folca began to struggle towards normalcy. The breeze was soft and welcoming. I'd been blind to the city's charms before, focused as I was on rescuing Lyria from the Church of Avia. The sun watched over the victims of Furikin's rage as they raised new homes for themselves from the rubble. But once scars have set in, they are slow to fade. Here and there, the children of Tempeal labored with tools too large for their hands. I offered my aid, but the children said their work was their responsibility.
As long as you're sure you'll be okay.
Some distance away, a small boy burst into a red-faced fit. Lyria and I rushed over, hoping to be of help.
Don't try and stop me! I have to do this!
He hurled his words like stones as he whipped into a run. Concerned, I asked a nearby man about the boy. He explained that the boy's sister was ill, and the lad was after the remedy, an herb called windcrest. The sickness was assumed to have died out hundreds of years ago, but had now returned to torment the child.
And if that's not enough, I heard the woods where windcrest grows have turned into a monster den.
The boy had struck out alone. Folca had no soldiers to spare, for they were all dispatched to Tempeal for the reconstruction effort. No one was left to answer his pleas, but I would. In my heart, I vowed to bring back the child, and if possible, the herb too. I prayed only that I wasn't too late.
Well, shall we head out?
of that old villager? This is the place we want to be.
Perfect. Keep your eyes peeled for Windcrest.
Nope, nothing to see this way.
Earth spirits. Strange. We didn't see any the last time we were here.
Seems like they're attracted to the wind.
Are you injured?
Maybe they can feel its power. Too hot to handle. No!
Stay focused.
It's inhibiting me.
Any last wishes?
It's mine!
Ready yourself!
Fire!
Hey! I think I spied some windcrest.
Dragon Leg!
It's over!
There's nothing to fear.
Try and stop me!
Looking good.
I've got no
Armor break! You can
Here goes!
Yeah, that should be more than enough.
But we still haven't located the boy. What? Where is that coming from?
I don't know, but it can't be a good sign. We'd better hurry.
A golem. So that's what was behind the tremors.
Crap, it spotted us! Get ready for a fight!
Are you injured?
Now I'm ready.
Behind me.
Go get him!
Fantastic!
Winter's Ray!
Lay it on him!
But I heard Puritan's voice just now. I think that when Puritan covered this archipelago in storms, some of its power fused with the land. And the monster.
Exploring with baddies on our tails is no fun! Let's give ourselves some breathing! Off balance!
Monster! Close call.
Fight what it is!
Don't count me out.
Enchanted land!
Can I get some of that Puritan juice too? This golem is hot!
We can't afford to let it run free. Not while that boy remains missing.
Inhibiting me.
Exploring with baddies on our
Healing
tails
light,
is no
back in the
fun!
king.
Let's give ourselves some breathing room!
Let's finish them.
Very true.
Nice work.
Quite right. Let's move.
Catch this!
You can't stop!
Get behind me. They're going to bring the heat now.
I just move much carefully.
now. I recognize that voice. With a final death knell, the golems...
Wow! Now I can save my...
He smiled at me, and with a great burden lifted from his shoulders, skipped the whole way back to Folka. As I watched his happy shuffle, I wished more joy and color into his life of toil, which had been covered by the dust of destruction.
Need something?
We made medicine from the windcrest you picked. The doctor said Hazel looks better every day. This morning, she was able to get out of bed and do some drawing. She loves drawing pictures. Thanks again, Catalina. From Al.
And Hazel.
P.S. Please visit Folka when you have a chance.
While out running errands in Folka one day, I came across a crowd of people in the town square. But from the sounds of things, it wasn't a friendly get-together.
I hate you all! Mom, Dad, everybody in this stupid town!
The boy shouted angrily at the adults and took off running, right into me. We both landed on our backsides. Sheesh, watch where you're going, kid. And that's when I noticed the tears streaming down his face. He was clearly upset about something. Hey, you okay? The boy hopped to his feet without a word, shooting me a glare before sprinting away. One of the adults started to follow after him, but...
Please, Doctor, there's not much time.
The crowd stopped him in his tracks.
But I can't just... No, you're right. My patients need me. Forgive me, Lev.
The man closed his eyes, muttered something to the townspeople, and ran off in the opposite direction. Wait, that kid was crying! You're not gonna go after him? I shouted after the man's back, but he either didn't hear me, or pretended not to. Then I felt a gentle hand on my shoulder.
I'm sure he wants to, sweetheart. You see, that boy is his son.
The boy's name was Lev. His father was a doctor, with many patients needing urgent care, so he had no choice but to ask the townspeople to find his son for him. I knew I should mind my own business, but I couldn't get the poor kid's face out of my head. He was probably hiding somewhere all by himself, crying his eyes out. I understood all too well how painful it felt to be alone. When Master Sokka reached out to me, it changed my life forever. Maybe it was my turn to do the same for someone else. I turned to ask the crew if we could join the search, but they were already gearing up to head after him. It seemed we'd all had the same idea. Just you wait, Lev, I thought to myself. I was gonna find him and put a smile back on his face, even if it meant sticking my nose where it didn't belong. The villagers didn't seem too worried about Lev. According to them, he'd have to venture much deeper into the forest before encountering any monsters. But that wasn't the issue. It seemed like nobody wanted to talk about why he'd run off in the first place. It was an obvious cry for help, and nobody was helping. I went through the same thing back in the day. Even after I met my master, there were times when the loss of my parents was just too much to bear. I didn't go so far as to run from home, but I'd sit alone in the corner of my room, hugging my knees to my chest and crying. Whenever Master Sokka found me like that, he'd always perform a silly magic trick to cheer me up. Just like me, all Lev wanted was for someone to find him, to take his hand, so he went off on his own in the hopes that someone would come for him. I'm sure he knew it was selfish, but it was the only card he felt he had left.
Do you think this means Lev doesn't want to live at home anymore?
I had a feeling that wasn't the case. He's probably just going through a rebellious phase.
Oh, that's when kids start arguing and acting out, right? Catalina told me it's pretty common. Did you have a phase like that?
Lyria's question was innocent enough, but I was too embarrassed to admit that I'd ever gone off alone because I wanted someone to pay attention to me. Heck no! That's not something befitting of a grown lady like myself. So what if I told a little lie? Our biggest concern right now was Lev, who was out there, probably crying with his back up against some rough, silent tree. He needed a friend, and I was more than determined to be one for him. This forest is as huge as ever. I sure hope Lev's okay.
Come on! We've gotta find him! And fast! Wait, we're still on the edge of the forest, right? What are goblins doing here?
Frozen
Got
flame!
you for you!
Perish!
Get behind me.
Beat him down! Sparks will fly!
You can't stop
No
me!
time to waste. We've gotta find him.
Watch out for the flyers! We're gonna need that magic of yours! Oh!
Step up!
I don't see him anywhere.
I'll cut you all down!
That's a lot of monsters! Guess we'll just have to take them all out!
I'm on it. I'm coming. Oh, come on. Just leave us alone already.
Heads up!
It's over.
Leave it to me!
Flashing back!
I'll burn you up!
Frozen away.
Like that's the last of them!
Let's go alone out there. Come on.
Thank you.
Look! There he is! Over there! Hey, Uggos! I'm the one you want! Jerk's trying to hit you from far away!
Pin them down!
You can't stop!
Go get him! They're in for it now!
Ready your shield of fire!
Back to it.
The moon set!
Pin them down!
Catch this!
Don't worry, they're gone now. You okay?
Yeah, thanks.
We were lucky we found Lev when we did, or he would have been Monster Chow. But before we could talk to him, the town watch came hurrying over.
Lev, your parents are worried sick about you. Come on, let's go home.
Lev looked away, ignoring the old man's outstretched hand. I could imagine how he was feeling, being treated like he was selfish and immature, when all he wanted was someone to sit down and talk to. The man sighed and scratched his head in frustration.
Your mom and dad are fine people. Try being a little more considerate, okay?
Lev immediately bristled at those words, breaking his silence.
What do you know? This is all your fault!
Knocking the man's hand out of the way, he turned and ran deeper into the forest. It was like watching a scene from my own past, but I wished he'd get a grip already. The deeper he went into the forest, the more likely he was to get attacked. We had to... Hello. We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits, but his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. We all split up to search for Lev so we could cover more ground. I didn't see any trace of him at first, so I thought I must have gone the wrong way. But then I noticed footprints that looked like someone had slipped over a nearby ledge. And sure enough, when I peeked down, I saw a familiar figure sitting hunched over, knees to his chest. He looked a little scraped up, but didn't seem to be hurt badly. I was just glad I'd managed to find him still in one piece. When I told him I was a Skyfarer, he immediately burst into tears of relief. I could tell he was upset with the villagers about something, and that's why he couldn't be honest with them. But as an outsider, I thought I might have a chance. Watch closely. I'm gonna cast some special magic just for you. It was time for one of my master's patented magic tricks. I showed Lev my empty palm before covering it with a handkerchief. I flung the cloth away, and voila! There was a piece of candy in my hand.
Wow, candy!
Here, you can have it. After devouring the candy, he finally calmed down.
Thanks.
Normally, that would have been enough to lift any kid's spirits, but his face fell again as quickly as it had lit up. I guess he really doesn't want to go home. I decided I wouldn't leave him until there was a smile back on his face. While we were still deep in the woods, I decided to ask Lev up front. Why did you run away? He hesitated at first, but after seeing that I was serious, he started to open up.
My mom and dad used to work as doctors in Tempeel.
Back then, all had been well with their family. But when Furikin went berserk, they lost their home and ended up moving to Folka. That was when things started to fall apart. His parents began to spend all of their time tending to patients who were affected by the disaster, with hardly a moment's rest. Lev watched as his mom got paler and the black circles under her eyes grew darker and darker. He begged her to take a break, but it was no use. Eventually, she collapsed from overwork.
I told her she wouldn't be able to help people anymore if she got sick. She just wouldn't listen to me.
And here I thought he was just a kid going through a rebellious phase. But that wasn't the case at all. That's really grown up of you, Lev. You're just worried about your mom and dad, huh?
Yeah.
After hearing Lev's explanation, I finally understood how he felt. I knew how hard it was watching people you cared about pushing themselves too hard. I couldn't stand to see my master doing it either. And that's exactly what was going through Lev's mind. He wasn't being selfish. Everything he did, it was because he loved his parents. If it were me in his shoes, I'm sure I'd be worried sick about my parents too. There's nothing wrong with worrying about your parents. I'm sure they're proud to have a son who cares so much.
But
what? Something was still on his mind.
I always wanted to be a great doctor, just like my mom and dad. But after my mom collapsed, I started thinking maybe everybody else was just using them.
Along the way, he'd stopped being able to trust the people of Folka, and he thought feeling that way meant he could never follow in his parents' footsteps. Lev stared at the ground as he spoke, finally confiding his troubles to me. After hearing his story, I began to open up about my own parents. He listened to my words in silence. My parents had also strained themselves too hard after getting sick, and eventually passed away. So Lev's circumstances were all too familiar. Just like him, I felt nothing but bitterness and despair. But there was one difference. I've got to admit, I envy you a little. After all, your mom and dad are still alive and well. While we were standing there talking, Lev's parents and the villagers were probably beside themselves with worry, braving the dangers of the forest to search for him. When I told him that, Lev finally seemed to grasp the situation.
I really messed up, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Are you sure I'm the person you should be saying that to? I stood up and smiled at Lev. He and his family all seemed like really good people. The only thing they needed to patch their home back together was a long heart-to-heart. Well then, so long. What you in the market for? Buy something! Ooh, you better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. Thanks for the business.
Yes. All right. So then.
Welcome. I can make any weapon you want. Which weapon shall I strengthen? Let me show you what my master has taught me. I'll unlock the power within. Let me show you what my master has taught me. I'll unlock the power. Unlock. Leave it to me. Not bad, is it? Let me show you what my master has taught me. I'll unlock the power within. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
I got you.
Yes.
Oh no!
Let's go.
This world is precious. I mean, even the god of destruction can't bear to lose it. Our bodies might be mortal, but our hearts are infinite. Though he's in a dark place right now, I hope Id doesn't lose sight of that. But even if he does, I'll open his eyes again. This crew, will never abandon someone we care about. The sunrise spills over the Grand Cipher as we rush on the winds, chasing the sorrowful cries of a faraway dragon.
Let me help you.
Me too!
Thanks for the support. I won't waste it! The spell is perfect. And yet... It seems the binding is only half effective. Captain, the rest is up to you. You must save it. Crystal won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
I didn't come this far to die a meaningless death. Fight with me, Granoth. Today we rage.
Hit them down!
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempts to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences. I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
You can't stop me!
It's hurting really bad. He's sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. He wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him. Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll quest you out myself if I have to.
Id, you were betrayed by the woman who raised you and made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long, long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth. All I want is to be a part of that.
I won't waste.
To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
Yes.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time. Next one.
Right.
Well said.
Oh, it hit me.
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please, stop this. We know we don't want this, Sid. So hurry and wake up. What's this? So you.
Decimate! Mighty cold! Devastation!
You halted the charge, but it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me.
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise.
Please, survive! They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Please, Bahamut, time to turn the table.
Not quite!
I'll hold Bertha back. Don't worry about saving them.
Unless my eyes deceive me, that id under all those scales, isn't it? He's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges. But it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind id to Versa, he'll come back!
I'm on it.
Yep, here goes.
Open yourself, Ed. Can't let the world end here. You haven't even had a chance to live your own life yet.
Live my whole life.
Shine as one, absolute zero.
And we'll do it again.
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of id's body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
Here for you.
Take him out!
Follow through! Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb, and now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versus? Leave!
You can't push us away. We're not us. You're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met.
He's right, kid. Face it, you need us.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend. This makes you the guardian.
Battalions of fear! Feels nice. Attack! It's over!
Don't hold back! Now we're ready! Fighting cold!
You will know. Face your reckoning. It's over.
Take this!
We're the dream team.
You said it.
Yeah,
We'll never back down.
Roger. I'll observe for now. I won't waste this. Battalions of fear!
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
Is today the day my scythe tastes the blood of a god? You can't stop fear!
No escape! Ace the Ares! Who can prove this? Catch this! Slash him back!
And open! You won't fall! Not now, not ever!
Leave the front line to me.
Io!
I'm on it. Wake in fear! Ready? Move!
Get him! Tempest! Let's keep this up!
Well,
There's
boss.
nothing we can't do.
Did we do it?
I won't let you!
He's starting to break free from Versa! Just a little more!
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it!
Id, come back to us!
Lyria.
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted.
But I wanted
Whenever you feel confused, just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. But at least you'll know you're being true to yourself. It's over!
Id, you have to remember!
I want to be a defender. To all of you. To Lyria. To the skies!
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. You won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Use your powers against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it...
Are you injured?
I won't
Versa
waste
won't be able to stray far from the sigil while it's still in effect. I'll maintain the spell for as long as possible, but we're in a race against time. Hold nothing back!
I didn't come this far to die a meaningless death. Fight with me, Granblue. Today we rage.
Bahamut Versa represents both creation and destruction. Its aubergine wings drive the evolution of all beings. Life gives way to death, and death begets life. Our attempt to intervene with this process may have far-reaching consequences, but I want to believe in the limitless potential of Sky Dwellers. I want to believe you can rewrite even the laws of reality.
Meet your end!
It's hurting really bad. He's sad and empty. We haven't known each other for too long, but I can feel it. He wouldn't want things to end like this. We just have to save him. Too hot to handle.
Feel the fire!
Violent shadow!
Who cares if you're stuck inside Bahamut? I'll bust you out myself if I have to.
I'll take the vanguard.
Then I'll be right behind you. Id, you were betrayed by the woman who raised you and made into a dragon's vessel for 15 years. And yet you, a mere mortal, survived. If I should fail to rescue you, I don't think I shall ever forgive myself for the rest of my long life. In the past, I had merely existed. It wasn't until you Sky Dwellers let me into your hearts that I learned what it was to live. Unlike immortals, you are capable of change and growth.
On to the next.
All I want is to be a part of that. To help you build a glowing future. As an astral, I am also to blame for the failures of my people. And I swear to you now, I will set things right again.
I don't like to admit it, but gods are a little beyond our skill level. We need more firepower.
I think you mean dragon power. Lyria, do you feel up to summoning Bahamut?
Okay, just give me some time.
I won't waste this boon.
Take him out!
Oh, it can't be!
That is the light of the apocalypse. The fire of doomsday. Its power is transcendent. If the attack lands, all the skies will be obliterated.
Please, stop this! We know you don't want this, Sid, so hurry and wake up!
Keep them back!
I show no mercy.
We'll conclude this!
It's over!
Let's put an end to this! Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship! Here!
I'm on it!
Wake in fear! Bloody move!
Captain! Watch and learn! Not now, not ever!
Shine as one! Absolute zero!
Flashing back! Hit them back! Do it again!
What else did you
Now
expect?
that's teamwork!
Dead!
You halted the charge! But it's already stored up considerable energy.
Quit trying to fry us, dagnabbit!
Everyone, gather around me!
Get to Lyria, now!
I'll keep you all safe, I promise!
Please, survive! They're alive! Lyria, you did it!
Please, Bahamut! Time to turn the table!
Not quite!
I'll hold Bertha back! Let's worry about saving him!
Unless my eyes deceive me, that id under all this scale. Isn't it that he's been tainted by Versa's destructive urges? And it seems his body and soul are still in one piece. And that means there's still hope. If you can sever the spiritual shackles that bind id to Versa, he'll come back!
You can't stop them!
Don't you remember? You made a promise! Is this your idea of protecting Lyria?
You finally crawled out from under Lilith's thumb? And now you're gonna let yourself be crushed under Versa's? Not your problem. Leave!
You can't push us away! Without us, you're pretty much the awkwardest person I've ever met!
He's right, kid. Face it, you need it.
No way. Please! I won't waste this.
I thought you knew us better than that, Id. None of us would ever abandon a friend.
Get a hold of yourself, Ed! You can't let the world end here! You haven't even had a chance to live
What in the...
No. Versa is trying to take full control of its body.
Well, we're not gonna let that happen.
I'm coming now.
You look worn out, pal.
Let's get this dance.
I won't let you down.
Not careless.
Beat them back. Is today the day my scythe tastes the blood of a god?
Be careful.
You can't stop fear.
Not over yet. Pin them down.
Violent.
Id's mind is growing more and more fractured. You need to bring him back now!
I show no mercy.
Hit them now.
I've got you.
You dealt with them in short order. Excellent work.
I can't take all the credit.
No escape. I do not falter.
Very well. Bloody move! Heal!
Now it's my turn.
Battalions of sin!
Yep, here goes, Henry.
Shine as one. Absolute zero.
And we'll do it again.
What else did you expect?
That's teamwork.
You will know pain.
Did we do it?
It's over! I won't let you!
He's starting to break free from Versa. Just a little more.
Hey, Bud, why don't we give him a wake-up call?
Got it.
Id!
Id!
Id, come back to us! I'm coming. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Lyria.
Versa still has a hold on Id. But now that he's human again, you have one last chance to wrest him completely free.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
You should at least believe in yourself, doofus. Think back to when you were fighting to protect the sky. Did that feel like a lie to you? No, because that was what you actually wanted.
What I wanted.
Yes. Whenever you feel confused,
Reaper awaits.
just follow your heart. It might lead you to scary places. At least you'll know you're being true to yourself.
Get them, Ares.
Turn off!
You have to remember.
I want to be a defender. To all of you. To Lyria. To the skies!
What's that giant rift? It must be the gate to Versa's home dimension! Versa is now a manifestation of sheer power, with no vessel to contain it. It won't be able to linger in this world much longer. If you can just weather these next attacks, the day is yours!
Right. If I can get rid of Versa, I might finally find closure. All right, Versa. Let's see how you like a taste of your own medicine. Your power's against you.
Even though there's so much at stake, I feel strangely calm.
We're veteran skyfarers. This ain't our first apocalyptic rodeo, and it won't be our last.
If I had a rupee for every immortal buck you kicked, I could probably buy my own island by now.
I don't mean to get mushy, but I'm really proud to be a part of this crew.
I feel the same way. I won't let anything happen to you or our world.
Our journey can't end here. It's not gonna. We're gonna kick some dragon tail and go on sailing to the end of the sky.
hurts. All that I've suppressed in the back of my mind. Damn it. I should have realized it sooner. No use running anymore. I am who I am.
Primeval Dragon. Child of darkness and flames.
Thy name is...
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've suppressed Versus Core and driven it back to its home dimension.
Everyone safe now?
Thanks for everything.
You can buy me some apples on the way back.
We're still not done.
Leave this to me.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Forgive me.
Kids these days, you two are totally nuts.
Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Oh, good. I was so worried. What's the big idea? Don't you ever do that again! How do you think we'd feel if you never came back, huh? I mean, if it wasn't for Fix-It, dude, you'd be...
That's
Let's roll into you, Bernie.
You okay, man? Where are you?
Good question. Someplace far away?
Hey, this ain't the time for jokes.
He and Bahamut are trapped on another plane.
Think of it as a sliver between dimensions. Still, considering his transceiver seems to be working.
For now. Sadly, I think my time's almost up. The line's going to get cut earlier than I'd hoped. Thought I'd still be able to open a gate from here. Guess not.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sure, just stay calm. No need to worry about little old me. I'm Mr. Fix-It, remember? There's no gem I can't get myself out of, you know. I'll make it.
Roland.
Oh, one last thing. So until I get back, it'd take a load off my mind if you could check in on the people of Folka. I don't want them losing sleep over me being stuck in this, tricky situation.
Don't go, Fix-It, dude! Volca. That's where we bumped into Roland when we first arrived in the Zega Grande Skydom.
I have to atone.
Huh?
For Mother's crimes. And mine.
Come on, no need to beat yourself up, kid.
That's right. We couldn't have resolved this without you.
Id, you saved all of us. In my opinion, deep down, you knew you were fighting to help the skies. I'm sure of it. So, it's not really about atonement. I know it's been tough recently. But I think the Sky Realm is better than it was before.
Let's visit Folka. Couldn't hurt.
I'm in!
We good?
Oh, wait. Don't let me off so easy. You all deserve an apology.
Come on. Cut the formality. We already said it was fine, right? You're one of us now. Got me?
Who's ready to set sail? Yeah!
Setting course for Einstedo Archipelago. Full speed ahead to beautiful Folka.
Of course, I'll never forget everything you've done. Never, ever. And when we find Roland, we'll give him the thanks he deserves.
We've met so many people in the Zega Grande Skydom. New friends. New allies. We saw a man torn in two by family and betrayal. We were saved by an immortal who found beauty in our changing world. Through loss and adversity, our resolve brought Lyria and I closer than ever before. Yet this story is far from over. A good friend is still out there, waiting for us to come get him. And as for our journey, there's still much to see. To the ends of the skies, where the stars reside. Someday, we will reach Estalucia.
made it back. What are we gonna do now?
I think we should start by finding Roland's house.
If memory serves, he was living at the church. But why the sudden interest?
The church. Got it.
Didn't even answer you. Guess we still need to work on his people skills.
Well, at least we know where he went. We should go see what he's thinking. I smell a new mission.
Hello there.
Have a nice day.
Oh no.
Skyfarers, huh? What kind of weapons you need? What should I strengthen? Your weapons won't betray you.
Best prices in town!
Well, now.
What you see?
What?
Come right up, folks. Feast your eyes on
I smell a new mission.
And also...
That's it.
Fresh sandwiches come with a soup and
What you see? Best prices in town!
Looks useful.
Come right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Let's kick some tail. Easier than eating apples.
Come right up, folks. Feast your eyes on my incredible merchandise.
Concentrate on your form.
Hey there.
Lock in.
Let's kick some tail.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees.
What you in the market for? We've probably got it.
Yes.
Oh?
All right.
Hey there.
Excellent.
Oh. Awesome.
mission.
All right. No. All right. So then. All right.
Thank you so much.
Ah.
I smell a new mission.
I just got some exclusive pieces in today. And big vegetables for sale. All you get.
Ready for some action?
Time only on fresh veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage.
Tulips, daisies, orchids.
If you're hunting for quality bargains, my prices are so low. And big vegetables. Giving things away. I think I'll pass.
Ready for some action?
All right.
Yep.
So then.
Yes.
Yeah.
So then.
So, Yep.
Got no curios, huh?
You find something shiny, you bring it to me.
Got it.
Looks useful.
Right. Bye from me.
Hello.
Oh, you like training? You worked up a sweat.
How do you do?
Oh no. Still done.
Found him. What you doing here, Ed?
Looking for a way to save Roland.
This place is replete with his memory.
We really appreciate it, Ed. You chipping in to rescue Roland.
I owe him just as much as you do. More, even.
I feel bad intruding on his home without permission, but there might be clues around. Want to help us search?
Hello there. Did I hear you mention Roland?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You a friend of his, too?
So my ears didn't deceive me. We've met before, remember? At the docks of Tempeel.
Oh, you're the guy that told us about hallowed ground.
The very same. But, back to Roland. Would you happen to know where he is? I can't seem to get in touch.
Oh, he's...
he's somewhere far away.
Yeah, really far. It'll probably take him a while to get back.
That's fine. I just wanted to be sure he was safe. Knowing Roland, he'll probably wander in through that door when we need him most. Though, to be honest, I hope that's sooner rather than later.
Why is that? Something wrong?
Well, as you may know, in addition to being a vicar, Roland was the local Mr. Fix-It. And I'm not just talking repairs. Monster hunting, herb picking, he was a real lifesaver. But now that Roland's gone, there's tons of work that's going unfinished.
I'll do it.
Huh?
I'll take up his mantle.
Ah, this is so painful to watch. Will somebody please teach this kid to speak like a normal person?
I think Id meant to say he just wants to be helpful now that Roland's gone. Right, Id?
Right.
Oh, well, that's very kind of you. But, how do I put this? We were comfortable asking Roland for favors because we trusted him. While you certainly look like an upstanding young man, you're still a stranger. No offense.
But
We'll help out too.
Great idea! Hey, mister, we aren't strangers. What if we tagged along?
Well, all right, if you insist. I have to say, though, you've done so much for our city. I feel guilty piling more work on you.
You sure about this, Captain?
He is a character you could play.
Yeah, it's what Roland would want.
Thanks.
Well, now that everything's settled, I'll forward all our jobs to the Crew Alliance Rafal.
I think you can play as them, but I'm not sure.
Head over to the quest counter. Thank you again, and best of luck.
He's right there.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite crew. Perfect timing, as usual. Truth is, I just put out an urgent cry for help. We got a caravan strong-armed by goblins in Skyworm Valley. I'm looking for folks to beat off the half-beasts and retrieve the stolen goods. Might be a tough battle, but think you can head out now?
Yeah.
Knew I could count on you. Take care of yourselves, you hear?
some muscle.
This is the first time I'm using them right now.
Today's it's Big Fixer-Upper debut. Let's all do our best to help him.
Find the goblins, recover the supplies. Sounds simple enough.
It will be. Combat's your forte, isn't it?
Okay.
Well, now you know.
And there's our gobbers.
I'll make this quick.
Come if you dare! Do it! Sure! Didn't know we had such perfect sync.
Let's just focus on the path ahead.
Now! Let's
understood.
Say goodnight. You dealt with them in short order. Excellent work.
I can't take all the credit.
It's mine!
Look out! Here comes the backup brigade!
We'll manage. Keep picking them off.
Dang, Id. Glad you're on our side now. This is a cakewalk.
Got it? Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Sure was that. Let's grab the stuff and get out of here.
This should be it. Let's move on.
Something's watching us. Stay sharp.
More goblins. But they shouldn't be much of a threat.
I don't know. Kind of weird they're attacking with such a small band.
Agreed. Though I don't sense reinforcements. Hit them now!
I've got you.
It's not over yet! Let us press on.
Right.
Great!
Roger.
Don't want to get left behind. Worst!
Bring it!
A wyvern! It's called Skyward Valley for a reason.
Never enough!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Sure explains why there weren't many goblins.
No, local goblins should know how to defend themselves against wyverns. There must be more at play here.
Follow me.
All support!
It's an attack in one fell swoop.
Take them out!
Following!
Keep it up, guys!
Right. I won't lose focus.
Battalions
That
of
takes care of the flying lizard, but no sight of the stuff we came for.
We'll just have to keep looking. Let's go.
forward.
On it!
Good night. Carry on.
Understood!
But of course. Now's our chance!
Let's aim.
The time is right.
wonder how Roland was handling all these quests
Let's
by
see.
himself?
He certainly has a
Don't
knack
mind if
for
I
them,
do.
doesn't he? You really can leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, did you guys see that? Something big just flew by.
Not part of the brief, not part of our problem.
What's this?
More of them. Here they come.
Something's wrong. They're all running, but not from us.
Doesn't matter. We came here to do one thing. Destroy them.
You can't stop to be.
I see through Do it!
Roger.
Understood. Protect our friends, and we won't have problems.
You have my word.
Another goblin band? What gives?
I don't know, but it looks like our hunch was right.
That was the last of it. Now let's retrieve those supplies.
That's 2 of 3 accounted for. So now we should have just one more.
Didn't know you were such a poet. That wasn't half bad.
Oh, Catalina. You sounded just like Sierra.
Wait, no, my sense of humor is far less pun-reliant.
I don't get it. Was something humorous just now?
Oh, it's nothing, Id. Don't break your brain over a little joke.
What joke? Okay.
All right, enough messing around. There's the last supply pack.
We have to take out these goblins first.
Let's dance.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
I'm ready.
Never enough.
Are you injured? Withdraw if you're injured. What was that? Stay alert.
No way! Nobody said anything about a griffin!
Well, this explains why the goblins were fleeing. No one wants to be griffin lunch.
Wasn't in the request. We
I
can't have
worried
it
you.
stirring
I'm
up any
sorry.
more monsters. In which case, better take it down.
Hey, now you're starting to sound like a real Mr. Fix-It.
Perfect.
Yet. Nothing yet.
I'll break them.
Asuraga!
Make them suffer. Bloody move! Catalina!
You have my aid.
Go for it. Into the ice.
Shine as one!
Ascension!
What else?
Stay
Do
vigilant.
it again. Not good. Proceed with caution. It's going to charge. Get out of its path. Get healing quickly.
Pour it out, pal!
You're mine.
You can't
We've got the edge. Keep it up and the day will be ours. There's no telling what it will do with its back cornered. Be careful.
Don't panic. I'm almost there. You don't want to miss all the fun.
They won't escape my sword.
Come if you dare.
Here.
Back to it.
Pin them down. Feel the fight.
Again. Take this!
The next one.
We want it down. A few more shots and Third Brains is done for.
I've got them. Meet your end.
You feel
Battalions of fear!
Thought you had me.
Seething with rage.
Get back. I'll shield you.
You're mine!
We have to get you healed quick! Catalina?
Enchanted lens.
Thanks, Lyra.
It's on its last leg. Get him, Ed. On it.
The next one's mine.
Just what I needed.
Strike true!
That's behind us. Again.
We did it! That sure was an adventure.
Mission, quest complete. Now to bring the items back to the client.
Yeesh, you're all business, huh?
Go easy on him. He still needs all this.
Hey, I heard about the job. Thanks a million.
You know, I think Id would make a great Mr. Fix-It until Roland comes back.
Well, I'd be a fool if I turned down someone who's garnered your seal of approval. Id, the citizens of Tempeel would be honored if you kept serving our city. And I'm sorry that I ever doubted you.
Why be sorry?
I think Id meant to say that you don't need to apologize. That he's happy to help. Right, Id?
Yeah.
Yuria? When did you learn to speak Id?
I mean, doesn't he remind you of a certain someone?
Right? I've heard rocks who talk more than these two.
Wait, really?
Yeah. You mostly just go, and and stuff until you need to make a decision.
Exactly. You might not talk the talk, but you...
They never would have trusted me without your help. So thank you.
Like you got to complete the story. You got to complete the story mode to get him.
No worries. Let's make Roland proud.
We owe that guy our lives. Least we could do is help him with the housekeeping.
Yep. Not to mention, we even found his journal. Talk about a coinky-dink.
It truly is a priceless keepsake. His memories are etched across these pages.
He must have been super busy putting out fires to drop this and not even notice.
I don't know. Our boy Roland sounds exactly like the type to have his head in the clouds.
You know, if we keep running errands, maybe we'll find more of his belongings.
Good point. By retracing his footsteps, we could discover a way to rescue him.
Speaking of his footsteps, Id, if I may, there's one point I would like to emphasize.
What?
Skill wasn't the only reason Roland was so beloved. There was also the way he carried himself. How gentle he was.
That's for sure. I'd ask Roland for directions in a heartbeat. On the other hand, you always look like you just sniffed a garbage can.
So what should I do?
You could try smiling more?
Okay.
That's how someone would smile if they were sitting on hot coal.
Oh, I know! Id, why don't you try acting like Roland? We can start with how he talks. Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It. Now your turn.
Just leave it to Mr. Fix-It.
Wow.
We've got a long way to go.
It's never too early to enjoy life.
That wasn't so bad. What's next?
Leave it to the captain.
We'll do what must be done.
Let's do it.
Right.
Come to view the requests? Wow, these vegetables are very unique.
Which chick you talking about?
Yes, unique.
I
I
brought
get
Vern
you, I
and
get
Lyria with me in hopes of lifting Irene's spirits.
How do you make a tomato look like a shriveled bone? That's talent, I guess.
Vern was, for better or worse, brutally honest. Now, who did that remind me of?
Vern, don't be rude.
It's fine, Lyria. He's not wrong.
Though she had every right to be offended, Irene took the comment in stride. Our two most carefree members of the crew seemed to be rubbing off on her. Guess it was the right call to bring them. I'm not the best at brightening the mood.
So Vasaraga told us about your plants. You want them to grow big and healthy, but they keep withering, right?
Yes.
After a moment of silence, Lyria gave Irene a sympathetic smile, encouraging the girl to divulge her feelings. She began to perk up. Guess Zeta was right. It really is easier to share your worries with someone closer to your age.
Taking care of those little ones is my purpose in life.
She went on to recount how she had always been a loner. From a young age, her only friends were the plants she cared for. Recently, she had discovered that she could hear her plants talk, though she had no idea how or why.
But now, it's like my precious friends are fading away, one by one. I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Not long after she had gained the ability to communicate with her cherished plants, they suddenly began to wither and die one after another. She could hear them wail in agony as they reached their end. It was no surprise that she soon reached her breaking point.
A few are still alive, but I'm sure they'll join the others in no time. If this is all that's waiting for me in the future, then I would rather not live to see it.
Watching the lives of your loved ones slip out of your fingers? I could relate to that. What was she supposed to do? Distance herself from her reason for living? Wasn't that as good as dying? I eyed the black mist. Look, there's gotta be a way to fix things.
What? But I've tried everything.
Squeezing her bandaged wrist, Irene looked up at me in confusion. I did my best to reassure her without betraying the worry gnawing at my mind.
Okay.
What happened here? I had stopped by Irene's garden after finishing our quest, only to find every single leaf and stem had turned black and rotted. It felt unnatural, like something had completely sucked the life from what should have been a thriving patch of greenery. Filled with dread, I rushed inside the house, but Irene was nowhere in sight. It was then that I noticed a letter on the floor.
To the blasphemer who betrayed Avia, you should know that Lady Lilith wished to bathe the skies in destruction. Have you not yet realized that clinging to life is folly? That living is a sacrilege to all we preach? You have two choices before you. Watch as that forbidden implement spreads darkness to all those innocent folk living around you, or return to Avia and repent.
So Irene had ties to the Church of Avia, and they'd fitted her with some sort of cruel device. Reminded me of Lyria and the Mind Sealer. If they had hurt Irene like they hurt Lyria... Damn. Thought I'd finally dealt with this pain. But there I was, failing to protect yet another innocent life. Brooding on it for too long wasn't going to bring Irene back, so I left the house and scoured the town. Avia always had a flair for drama, but I detected no commotion in town. Which means, bastards snuck away in a ship. Knowing there were precious few minutes to trail them, I rushed to the port. The captain, who saw me rushing to the port, joined me in the chase. Sierra Carte, who was always in the right place at the right time, heard a rumor about an Aviath battleship sighting. We took after them immediately, driving the Grand Cipher as hard as we could to close the distance. Found you. After we crested a cloud bank, their ship came into view. In a contest of speed, a mere battleship was no match for the Grand Cipher. We soon pulled alongside our quarry and boarded their vessel.
I assume you're the draft that's been stalking our new shaman?
Let Irene go.
I'm afraid that's out of the question.
The tension in the air grew palpable.
That device she wears incinerates life. For now, the dark flame only affects plants. But with a little more time, the shaman will consume all life in Zega Grande. Lady Lilith will have her salvation, one way or another.
You call that salvation? Maybe these fools didn't understand Lilith's true goals. Or maybe they were just bending the truth to satisfy their own cruel desires. Regardless, they were hazards that needed to be taken care of.
She shows remarkable compatibility with the Dark Flame. We will use her to fulfill Lady Lilith's wishes once and for all.
At the expense of Irene and this skydom? Not on my watch. It's time someone put your schemes to rest. Grinoth, did you hear that? We've got work to do. Lend me your strength. Take them, Grinoth.
I offer my life.
Lady Lilith!
For Lady Lilith! These guys never know when to quit.
Call for reinforcements.
We stop them here!
I won't waste this food. Forward!
There's no end to them!
Rackham, can you pull up alongside them? We need to board and find Irene.
Of course! No kid is getting kidnapped on my watch.
Lay it on them. I'll cut you all down!
Reagan leg!
Decimate!
Take
this! You have my plate! Hey! We work pretty well together!
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Time to shine!
Show no mercy.
Down!
Oh, that'll depend.
You can't stop
It was
me!
This should do it!
Understood.
Right behind you!
Can't let up now!
Of course.
I won't fail you.
Rack 'em! Do it!
I'm on it already. Come on, Grand Cipher. Hang in there.
Thanks for the ride. I'll handle the rest. Let Irene go.
The shaman shall be our salvation. Defend her to the end!
Soar high, Captain.
There's more where that came from.
I'm on it.
Cut them down! Right where we want 'em!
I guess so.
Enchanted land!
Looking good.
Enough of you!
Just like that. Follow me. The fun's just getting started.
Hey!
Right.
I'm
I
always
won't
ready to
lose
go.
focus.
Follow me.
Keep focused.
Yes.
That was awesome, big guy!
Careful. More are coming.
It's too late to beg for mercy now, outsiders!
Our salvation will be as Lady Lilith foretold.
You even know what Irene wishes for?
The shaman has a duty to embody Lady Lilith's teachings.
Guess we gotta knock some sense into them the hard way!
Good call.
Are you injured?
Lay it on 'em. Good night. Excellent harvest.
I guess so.
Did you expect any less?
Take him out. Beat him down.
I'm on it. We're up. It's over. Attack in one fell swoop.
Got it! Mighty Coral!
Lady Lilith. Accursed outsiders!
Asaraga, did you come for me?
You're safe now. Let's get you home. By the time we carried Irene back to the Grand Cipher, half of her body was shrouded in the dark mist. A sinister-looking device was clamped around her wrist, where the bandage had slipped off.
I don't advise using force to break it. That would put Lyria's life in danger.
I remembered what Roland said back on Mount Nagilith. Removing one of these implements by force could cost Irene her life, but there was no time to search for another method.
Asaraga, I'm sorry. I've caused you trouble again.
Irene weakly apologized, barely conscious.
It's okay. You can break the bracelet. My life is in your hands.
As long as you're alive, we can rebuild. We promised, didn't we? Our lives are in your hands.
I clenched Grynoth tighter. Irene had already accepted her end, but I swore to protect them. I swore to protect them all! With my heartbeat thundering in my ears, I focused my entire being on the device. Grynoth and I became one as I swung down. We cut through the dark mist, and a burst of blinding light swallowed everything.
Intriguing. Huh. Great.
Okay.
Hello, Race! That's nice. Oh, fun! That's nice. Great!
Yeah, it's almost you could. I think you could equip something like 10 or 20 sigils at a time. Like you could be overpowered.
Got an order? Sigil enhancement? Got it. Success. How about that? Show me. I can make just about anything. Don't forget about upkeep.
Welcome! Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Don't be a stranger!
Skyfarers, huh? All right, let's get to it. Your weapons won't betray you.
What can I do you for? Walk with her. Now here's an offer you can't refuse. Hope this helps. Got some goodies for you. Here you go.
Like this is where the game like really begins. Now you can like you have to go get these items to go build your character the way that you want to build them.
And also,
Let's talk. What kind of weapons you need? It's a success. It's done. Don't forget about upkeep. Got an order? Want your weapons tempered? I'll handle it. Good. I'll unlock its hidden potential. I'll handle it. How about that? Let's kick it up a notch. Your weapons won't betray you.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, pretty much. You fight things way higher in your level. You could decide to not. You could use your characters in the game. You don't have to. You don't have to play with people online if you don't want to.
After some time had passed, I stopped by Irene's home while out on a request. Well, well. A comforting and familiar sight greeted me. The garden was bursting with vegetation, much like the first time I saw it.
Basaraga!
Standing amidst the greenery, Irene waved at me with a smile. I should apologize. You can't hear your friends anymore because of what I did. She shook her head, her smile still present.
No, I shouldn't have let the church tempt me like that. I'm sorry for dragging you and your crew into my mess.
A hint of sorrow graced
Yeah,
her
that's true.
features.
I can't hear these little ones anymore.
But this is the
That's
internet,
true.
so you know.
But
you gotta take the
they
good
can
with the
still
bad.
tell what they want to say.
Is that right?
Yeah. Sometimes your heart just knows these things.
She turned to look up at the sky, a few tears sliding past her smile.
Like how I knew to reach out to you, even if I thought you were the Reaper. Thank you for saving me, Basaraga.
Anyone would have done the same. With a careful shuffle, I turned away. A dainty garden was no place for an armor-clad warrior to stomp about. I'll see you around, Irene. I took one last look at the vibrant garden before heading back to the ship. The morning had barely begun when Zeta came barreling over with a package addressed to me. It was stuffed full of fruit, which only confused her further.
Huh? Aren't these Volca gold fruit? Lucky man! I heard their produce is all the rage these days.
Whoops. Guess I hadn't told Zeta about Irene and her garden yet. Looks like the pantry is full. Help me carry these back to my room.
Sure, but this is kind of a lot for a midnight snack.
I figure being surrounded by a little more nature couldn't hurt.
Didn't take you for the crunchy type. Gonna grow your own orchard or what?
She was joking, but honestly, it didn't sound like such a bad idea. Ever had fresh apple juice before? I'll make you some, as thanks for helping me carry everything.
Wait a minute. You never put this much effort into treating me. Is this a trap?
A skilled gardener taught me a trick or two. Never hurts to practice a new recipe. The vibrant fruit told me how well Irene was doing, much better than any letter could. Offering her garden a silent word of thanks, I was ready to enjoy its generous harvest.
Oh, good. We could go back and get all the stuff that we missed. I like that.
This one, yes?
Oh, that just randomly joined.
right, see you. Hello there. Have a nice day.
Right.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the bee's knees. I've got all sorts of items.
Wow.
I got it. Yeah.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread?
No way!
Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Need something?
I wouldn't know.
We've got some time before we reach Tempeal, so would you mind? She's not the most luxurious ship, but I assure you she's skyworthy.
Wow, this part of the sky is full of islands.
Indeed. They formed the archipelago. I see. Follow that road. Please help anyone you see. I'm counting on you.
I smell burning wood on the breeze. We must make haste.
Just a moment. This here's... We're counting on you.
I vow to protect these crabs.
you loud and clear.
Sounds a bit noisy on your end.
Yeah, we're busy rescuing islanders from slash-happy goblins.
There. That's the last of them.
Now to set the captured people free. Cut me loose!
Thank you so much, everyone.
Are the erratic winds causing the goblins to act violently?
That's a big problem if true. Goblins don't usually go berserk like average monsters.
Hey, little fella. For me?
This is
Try and stop me!
more captives up ahead.
Understood. Pick up the pace, everyone!
I won't waste this food.
Oh no, the bridges are in pieces.
We'll have to get our feet wet. Mind where you step, everyone.
Watch out for the
I'm moving as fast as I can. Keep those goblins occupied.
We will, Roland. You just focus on flying.
Yes, but never mind. You're right.
More action
We've
right now.
cleared the
I'm
area.
just looking for the
Should be safe to free the captives.
I'm just looking for the red stone or whatever that I missed the first time I did it.
You did it! You saved everyone! Thank you! Oh no! The windmills have come under attack!
Got it. Next destination is the windmill.
You don't see this every day.
Maybe that's how they are in Zelda. Or it's the wind's fault. Either way, watch out.
Well, well.
I'll be there soon. Please, hold out as best as you can.
Roger Dodger. We'll lock it down.
Looks like the goblins have hostages.
I won't let
We're
you
on
down.
it.
Good find. Please, do your best to defend them.
They even burned that big windmill.
Hell yeah! Send those puppies scampering.
Whatever you're trying to pull, bud, Islanders come first.
It's all over. This goblin looks tough. Please, be careful.
Tough, huh? A I guess he works out in his spare time.
So who's got the bigger gun? One more group accounted for.
Nice! Give him back that sweet, sweet freedom!
Oh, who might you people be?
You're safe now. Hurry to the...
Those poor folk are safe thanks to you. Great job, everyone.
All in a day's work.
Now, we should return to our search.
Huh? Heavens help us. There are others who haven't made it out yet.
Oh no, this is awful.
You have to rescue them. I'll lead the way.
Got it! Full speed ahead, everybody!
I pray we're not too late.
We made it, Roland. About to start fumigating the place.
Thanks, buddy. Put my mind at ease.
Buddy? Seriously? He's at least 5 years older than you.
No more left, and don't ever come back! Another heavyweight!
What are these, Chucklehead Brothers or something?
One left! You got this! Really had our work cut out for us, huh?
I just hope the islanders are safe and sound.
I'm looking for this.
Enemies are coming. On your feet.
You're weaker now. Meet your end.
So this one's the leader. Stand up.
Fire!
Nothing to it. Damn bastards ruin the beautiful countryside. It's a crying shame.
Yep. So let's do what we can to get things back to normal.
Excellent. For me?
Whoa!
We have to get to the...
Just who are you?
Let's get...
Y'all think this is the goblin fort we're looking for? Gives me the willies.
Be on guard.
Oh! We meet again! Can I offer you a nice knick-knack in these trying times? Thanks for waiting, everyone! Oh, that's my hammer! Want to strengthen your weapons? Do come back!
That sounded like a kid.
Hurry.
Is this like a coliseum?
This place is crawling with goblins. It doesn't seem like they want to scuffle.
No! Run! Get out while you still can!
That doesn't sound good.
It's an impressive shield, but it won't save you now.
Damn, that was a good hit. Means
No Grumpy Gobble's gonna one-up us.
Good luck, and...
Man. Those people we saved were so grateful.
Our job isn't over yet. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Those winds are still a bit...
Buy from me and you'll agree. This bread is the feast. Buy from...
Hello, right! Oh, fun! Great! Oh, fun!
Sharper. Not bad. I swore I would protect this crew. A good weapon will keep you alive on the battlefield. Yep, that feels better already.
Training sure pays off.
My sword feels lighter. I think I've got the hang of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Easier than eating apples. Haha, let's kick some tail.
But I'm gonna leave this here. I want to thank everyone for watching. I want to thank Miss Ladyish, the illustrious silverhaired guy, for coming through at the beginning and convincing me to get this over with so I can really do what I need to do. Oh, you still awake?
Ready to go.
Let's go. I see what you mean though, Wibby. You got a lot of work that we got to do. So I hope you up for it. I want to shout out Godfrey coming through chat and keeping the chat moving. I appreciate you.
A scratch. Gotta buff that out later.
That being said, I will catch you all in
this
the
one
next.
Seems okay.